Oh babies, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah. What's up? Yes, indeed. I don't necessarily see. I don't think like all of it is perfect, and I would act on, but I would do something for sure. Sort of hello, hello. The feedback is like not what I expected. Roots, hello. Because I guess I expected to like have something to build upon, like advice to like how to continue push things, and, like to build on top of what I have, and it was kind of like changes, which hey, man, makes sense. Makes sense. A lot of feedback is like that. Kuro, hello. Is it warm? I didn't even thought about like the character would be portraying incorrect perspective. It's actually interesting. I believe it slipped from me. It's a little bit on the top. I don't agree to be honest with 100% of it. Background too. Just goddamn. Kinda felt like I was following the perspective from that. Well, apparently not really. Oh, well, he doesn't know like the vortex thing though. Like this is kind of what it is. Although this is, I understood it as sphere, but I think it's a hole. So I don't know. Like he just doesn't know really what that is, so that's why he's saying that. I don't know if there are any other arts of that. Looks like a whole amount of it different then. Oh yeah, gonna do some changes here. Unfortunately, dude, it's still the thing that I was wondering about is still left unanswered. Whatever. I don't agree with all the things. Like, the belt, I'll keep like this. Yeah, but had a good day yesterday off stream. Feel quite recharged, ready to continue pumping. Do whatever this theme for midnight is, I'm excited to play that. He's like, I don't like this because it breaks out the silhouette. I get that, I really do. Interesting. Wondering what I should do with the hair from the helm. How long is that even? Actually, not that long. I don't know about it, like folding in here though, because that kind of like destroys the flow there. Trunk, low flow. What you have to do today, Sunshines? How are you doing? Feeling you? Could be worse. I mean, the art. Oh yeah. Trying to work on it. I like the tip for the background too, dude. I really messed up the composition. Oh, not the composition, but like scale in the perspective. I kind of knew that already, but it just didn't get to me how flat I was making everything with this. I just think smaller and lower. So much sense there. Makes so much sense. I don't know how I didn't fucking clock that myself. This thing though is floating, so it's gonna be up there. That's kinda big thing about this whole art. Not a big thing, but He said he didn't like this. Mystica, hello. Robin, 30 stream streak, goddamn dude. You don't have fun and get banned? Holy dude. You better not to check it out. Better not to test it. Yeah, I'll have to redo the vortex. I mean, at least there's some redoing to do. Also, all these just 3 towers back to back, it's kinda... What are we really doing here? Ronnie, PP speed. What are you doing, dude? Hostile behavior right away. Speeding on somebody, goddamn. Yeah, I'll just change up the background a bit. Yeah, whatever. It's also a matter of... Now it's just fucking lonely tower out there. It's one lonely tower. Currently is looking better. Shape-wise, for sure. But I think it's just because it doesn't feel as empty though. Yeah, I have to put something in here. Maybe something that will be closer to us. I'm just paint same tower, but in different place. Also the cloak was touched upon. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I mean, not like I perfectly love this current cloak though either, but I kind of do not know how to do. Right, let's come back to the tracks we've been listening to. Killed Nas. Alright, let's continue on the Osts. We're not even halfway through them. I mean, we're nearly halfway through, but let's see what the rest of them has to offer. Separate layer for it, but whatever. What the fuck are you doing today? What's up, sunshine? You woke up feeling a little violent today, huh? Dude, maybe the belt is kind of... Don't know, dude, I don't know. I also kind of like how they frame the piece rather than foreshadowing them more. Perguntas. Hello, my dude. Oh yeah, of course. Always really appreciate it. I mean, I do go with a lot of suggestions, don't I? Yeah, probably want to revisit the cape as well. Just to see what it'll be like. Oh, that's Silvermont City soundtrack. Oh, interesting. Sounds cool. Yeah, hello. A long time. Long time no see. How you doing? But his argument was also that the cape wouldn't go as high up because it's in perspective and you're looking from bottom up onto it. Lovely illustration, thank you, thank you. It was kind of nearly done, now you're getting some rather big changes to it. Even said about the hand, which I guess, dude. I guess, yeah. Can be higher. A little blob of magic is to follow. Regular magic also was everything and deforms it into perspective. Oh yes, I won't have that, I just don't have the syllables here. I guess. No, no, I'd be good. I'm good. Now with the new idea of scale, it's like rebuilding this fucking city again. And I mean, I guess there's like less to do. Now then I think that buildings kind of go also down. They get smaller and they also like, which for some reason didn't think of that, but technically there's like less to paint. I don't know, this looks bad. You know, the thing is like, this like can be, right? Just because you don't know how far in the distance it goes, and like if the buildings are getting warped or not. It's kind of like up for your interpretation, really. Well, I don't think so, no. Why, hello, hello. Mayra? What's up, Mayra? You know, if you're working on just continuing this commission, I plan on finishing it this week, but I don't know anymore. But this is the next one to get done, so we can just like tunneling onto it. And then we also have a quick commission, return of quick commissions. So yeah. We might actually just postpone protocol and all the fun stuff and just get going at our normal pace. Quick commissions and big commissions, and then as we're done with big commissions, we just replace that with portfolio for a while. I feel like that's kind of like a good trajectory. And changing plans like every other day, but hey, that's life. Oh, I don't know about that, dude. I really do not know. I don't know about the challenge. The challenge art. I mean, it's looking solid as a like a good commission. You know what? We have like nearly 3 weeks on it. So let's just sit. Let's let it sit. I think it might as well just like post it to. Well, I'll post it either way because it's just fun little WoW art. I'm thinking I'm just probably not gonna like render it into Oblivion as I kind of first planned onto doing. We're just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it sit for a while. We still have plenty of time. Just like make sure to remind me. Although I'm probably not gonna forget myself. Yeah, and then just when the time comes, finish it poster. Just like have a little too much other things to worry about to really, you know, make my best at participating in challenges and stuff like that. A little too much, a little too much. I, to be honest, should have not got baited to do that in the first place. Just stayed away. Yeah, dude, too many random side quests. I feel like what really kind of gets me though, like portfolio, I get it, but like stuff like this like daft challenge art, that's things like that really burn me out because I don't feel like it's fun personal art that I just enjoy doing on my own, and it's also not a commission, so I'm getting paid for it. So it's just pretty much just spinning my wheels for nothing, you know? So like I really try my best always to avoid this kind of shit, and yet sometimes I really get like randomly tricked into doing that again. Stuff. Because they have like parts of the city that is kind of like just floating randomly. Maybe just some of that for extra depth on top. Uh, to win? I mean, of course it would be beneficial, but just let's be honest. What are the chances? The chances are pretty low. Yeah, not because we're bad, but I think because we're really not into the community. We're really kind of we just coming in there because we smell easy money. I feel like if you participate in that fate, you're never gonna win. I also have that feeling, yeah. She wouldn't like look at like crisp rendering or whatever. Although, you know, it's the chat voting though too. Yeah, it's not necessarily her. I get, to be honest, smart, dude, smart. Smart doing that to avoid any backlash. I mean, I'm gonna submit what I already have now. I'm not gonna get sidetracked into doing another art for it, dude. Come on. And we should gotten over that it was a waste to even do that. Oh, she looks way flatter than it used to. Yeah, for the most part, never do that. I tend to just go with the one I kind of like at the moment. Smith. Yo. Working on commissions. Getting things up, trying to figure out how to finish it. What about you? But I feel like I like it way fucking worse. After we've started working on it today. In my mind, I haven't even thinking about this kind of like perspective. Seems like Rising is there, like it doesn't. But I guess it also goes down there. Okay, it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Listening to midnight music too. Getting pumped. Excited for the new expansion. What about you? What about you, Smith? You guys have your own pre-patches? Nice, nice. Yeah, the pre-patch for normies was kinda... don't know. Wouldn't say I enjoyed it much, is what I'm gonna say. Yeah, sounds like it's no less than the actual pre-patch doing like rare kills and stuff. Them. Cool. Cool, hey, awesome to hear. Normal first set because getting a full set gives you all the sets in the difficulty below. Well, I have like mythic ones for. I mean, I have for monk. I have all colors because I had mythic. So yeah, not huge into alts. Nice tip. Oh, you can even do them to heroic. Oh, damn. Hmm. Yeah, what if I just change things up in the sky there? Kind of just it's fucking with me, dude. The sky. I feel like I get that sometimes, like I get annoyed trying to think stuff like maybe it doesn't work in like in the first place. So. Dude, nice to hear that somebody's still playing the game. Like anytime I try to like ask people what they think of the pre-patch or whatever, it's like crickets. Nobody freaking plays WoW. This from anybody on the stream. What do you think of the pre-patch, Smith? Like RP aside, what do you think of like the event itself? Is that something that you're gonna be ever like even remember? I play WoW. Pre-patch sucks. Wrath and Legion pre-patch. Yeah, Legion was cool. Legion pre-patch was nice. I didn't get to play Wrath 1. To be honest, they always kind of suck. Like they're never really like that fun or cool. Legion was kind of nice. I don't know, Dragonflight pre-patch. I was just having a lot of fun. I don't know why. But they also just like, oh yeah, there's an invasion there. God dang. I guess what else potentially would be there, right? even if they are to like fully reinvent like the theme, how would they do that? Like, what would they do? What do you think? Wait, what was the raid boss, Tarni? I remember Northern Rare farming. That was actually... There was a lot of stuff there, wasn't there? Or like... I remember playing it with my friend. We kinda had a lot of fun. Well, last time we played with my other friends. Narco, hello, hello. You mean a raid boss is of like world boss? I think a raid boss, dude. It was a world boss. Although, wasn't he like just randomly one-shotting people? I remember there was something like MCing them or something with an arrow debuff. Well, a world boss is whatever. Is Solana's coming back? Yeah, she's gonna be a war chief, the war chief again. Can I believe that? Crazy. No, no, no. I think she didn't refuse to come back. She's like, I'm not coming back for this. I'm coming back for something else. She basically said that she's gonna. She refused to come back with us, but she's gonna be back though. I think was what she said. Canvas as you using? Just like 300 by 500 pixels. Not a big canvas. My PC really lags out. It can only afford to run OBS and small canvas. Small canvas and such quality. Yeah, it's not always about the size, is it? It's about the quality as well. This once comes back. Gonna play retail again. Oh. A microphone bugged. How did that happen? About that, brother? Yeah, she has two sisters, which are... Dude, Alera is like that. It's wild how boring they can make a character. Alera is literally what Tyrande was in Dragonflight and Shadowlands. Like, just Jesus Christ, dude, you can... It's so interesting, it's insane. We had two like middle-aged women chasing each other in Shadowlands. Now we have that same shit in Warwin. Like absolutely the same. We just didn't have the cinematic where they were flying, chasing each other like in a Disney cartoon. Remember? But dude, this guy there will be a vibe of like this kind of storm approaching the city. Yes, that's something. There's like a short end of the stick. She could have been so cool, but they made her so relevant. I mean, what was cool about her though? You have a brother. There's about a brother though. What are you guys talking about? More arguing? Hate this lag actually. Uh-oh, seems like somebody wasn't doing their homework. Uh-oh. Somebody hasn't kept up with 30 years of lore. I mean, I think if I've gotten a Warhammer commission, it would have been like they would have been telling me what to paint and not me choosing what to paint. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing whatever there. They're all cool. Aren't they? Don't know, dude. Don't know. Like a Space Marine guy, probably. Classic to start with, just vanilla flavor. Uh-oh. Facts getting linked. Investigative journalism begins. I guess somebody's for a Fini account mass flag after this. This is a serious deal. Uh-oh. Somebody's credibility is going down. I mean, the only way to solve this dispute is Magora. Log in onto your hardcore characters, boys. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the... Getting cut off into facts. Oh, Dusty, I guess that would make you happy. I'm doing changes to this art because yesterday I asked for feedback for critique from an artist and they gave me critique and I'm like revisiting this piece and changing up a lot of things. Yes, how we doing? Yeah, dude. I think in the last year and a half, or like half a year, I asked for feedback like 3 times, and it was 2 times from that guy. He's he's working on Magic the Gathering. He very much criticized the perspective. Well, not like criticize, which he gave a feedback on perspective. Like the scale wasn't too good, and that's what kind of wasn't creating the depth. Should do big agree on that. Came here to accuse you of being a sentient flesh robber. Catch you. Do you think it's worth asking for advice more? Are you confident you can figure out most things on your own? Uh You see, I don't think it changes much, that feedback. That's kind of like, is it going to change stuff that I do from now onwards in other pieces? Well, not really. It kind of is pointing out like one mistake here, but I don't think it really changes much. It's not this kind of critique that would have done it. It's more of like mentor like critique that would have really kind of changed the course of action. I feel like, yeah, of course. Even with this critique, it's like I'm still on my own figuring stuff out. Keldarai are high elves. Roots, ain't you listening? They are the high elves. Dude, imagine he's just fucking sitting there giggling. Equip, hello, hello. When did I say highborn? Oh, dude, that's what you started, didn't you? You messaged me literally yesterday. You were like, "Dang, that hot chick, the highborn chick, Marisa. You liking her too, man? Can you paint her for me?" You messaged me that yesterday, Smith. No? Oh wait, you said not to disclose that in public. Oh shit. Never mind then. Actually, about categorizing races. You just don't start saying which one of them is better. Highborn, Magic, Purple, Night Elves. Keldarai, Pink, High Elves. Sindrai also Pink High Elves, but sipped on Fell. And Verisa is Highborn. So she is Highborn after all, right, Mira? Hmm. Hmm. By the way, Varisa is Highborn. Check this out. Check this. Check my sources. That was Daniel correction, by the way. I mean, we elaborate. We kind of digesting it right now. Like we guys acting on it right now. That's unemployed laugh right there, dude. I don't read everything. You know what? Actually, gonna fucking play through the whole Warcraft 3. Both normal one and reforged one. There's a thing of library piece that being bugging you, the colors being too purple. I don't think I did, dude. I think I just kind of finished it up. Dude, I actually thought about it yesterday. Maybe I should have asked Daniel about the library piece and not this one. I mean, at least this one we get to like act on and, you know, work on it a bit more, change things, make it better. But with the library piece, it would have been like, alright, well, what do you think we could have done better there? Wait, hold on. Roots messaged me this. She actually was a Hybrid though. AI over you. Using AI roots? At least the source is cited though. Milo, hello, hello. It's called The Restless Heart. Goddamn, this track kind of slaps. No, dude, we're listening to this and we chilling. I'm not contributing to this conversation. I wasn't even reading what you guys were typing, dude. I have no clue. They elves. They elves, that's all there is to it. Maybe I should have not said that. Even I have the RPers over here. Alright, they're not just elves, but I think peeking onto who's whom, it's... Listen, I can help you differentiate a Volpira from a Worgen. That's gotta be my contribution to this. Exactly. Sephrak for Alliance? Oh, that's wrong. Average Volpira here. To be honest, yeah, though, like that's. I agree. Vulpiras are very horde coded. Horde on their own is just like they're just like not civilized, just like pretty much animals living in like who figured out that you can make a shelter for yourself, right? Vulpiras come right for that, dude. Exactly. Dude, there are those people on Blue Sky. It's primarily just I think one guy or a few guys who fucking based on their Twitter like Blue Sky activity, it seems like there's whole life's mission to make Sephrak a playable race in the game. That's all that they do. They look for hints in the game. They post about it. They commission artists to paint Sephrak. They love and they live and breathe this idea of Sephrak becoming playable. You know them, right, Mira? That guy commissioned me to play to paint the Sephrak once. But dude, can you imagine? Like, it's just. I mean, I get what you mean, but also like imagine a Sephrak just like as a playable guy, right? They're gonna be your Sephrak. You're gonna be holding like their weapon. And imagine, I just imagine you running, and you're gonna run, and if you are to jump, you're gonna jump just straight up. Like you're not gonna have smooth movement as it. You're just gonna jump, like in Mario, you know. I don't know, dude. I don't know about Sephrak. I just don't see them being playable. Maybe I just haven't been following that Sephrak guy on Blue Sky for long enough. Maybe he'll convince me at some point. Cobalt with custom candle. Dang, you have to customize their candle? Whoa. Whoa, relax there. Underneath the candle, a bold spot, of course. Did Smith actually left after this? I don't know. I think you rage baited him for a bit too much. I blame you, Roots. Do you think there's a chance that Smith is Christian, by the way? So maybe it is just like precursor of like how your interactions will go, Roots, on your next job. Okay, we can probably compare. Copy. Wait, have I had it? Oh yeah, I have it. I had it saved like this, right? So kind of like, which one do you like better? Like this one, the previous one better, like overall. I think just making the sky darker here would kind of do it though. This is what it was before. No, I feel like Cloak is kind of like nicer than this one. Where's pee break? Pee break. Be right back. Right. Mm. Your grandma called to ask if you want to come over and eat? Of course you do, dude. 100%. I would have done the same. Is that a nice feeling, dude? And then you can just, you can forever be reworking your art. Never get anything finished. There is possibility to do that. Your wife's still sleeping. Fucking 4 p.m. man. 4 p.m. How can you get anything done in this life if you're sleeping that long? I'm even sleeping fucking too long. Oh, dude, you know what I did yesterday? After I came from the gym, I ordered some Georgian food. Got hinkali and got hachipuri. Hachipuri is whenever it's like dough with cheese, pretty much. It's like pizza, but like just cheese. How to say it? It's like this stuff, not this, but like this one. It's like it's cheese inside, cheese on top, fucking cheese everything. Kind of like this. Really good, but guess what? It had me thirsty for the whole night, man. Dude, I was just waking up, drinking water. Oh my god. Depends, dude. I mean, it's all Georgian food, but not Georgian cuisine. Hey, ain't all people living in Georgia Georgians then? God damn, this song. Called Storm Fields. Storm Fields of Rice. Nacho is my neighbor from Burundi. He lived on a farm next to me whenever we were living back in Burundi. And we escaped. We were crossing the borders together. Dude, this sounds like Koresh music a lot. What is the secret of your adventure in RL channel? Coffee was good, yeah, because we were making it ourselves, dude. Passionately harvesting every single berry. If I was much better. Those are all old beats, dude. We definitely do have the size advantage now. That's what I call it. Not fair, it's I have the size advantage. Fucking enough of Storm Rice Fields soundtrack. Pain in the ass to keep abs all year. No, it's just boring, man. It's just boring, or how to say it. It's kind of the same as, like, you know, not go on social media and stuff. You just don't get to eat fun stuff or like binging things. It's not difficult, like it's just no pies, no stuff like that. But if you're getting back there though, I need to save time on eating pies to do YouTube. I started editing the vid yesterday, and oh my god, dude. Wow. I've never tried to like erase or like cut out pauses that I do between words and sentences. Oh my god. I feel like I need to save up time on editing by trying to fucking speak more properly. How do you guys listen to me talk? Like I say a word and I take like 3-5 second pause to say the other word to make a singular sentence. It's actually fucking insane. Oh, the YouTube copyright stuff? Yeah, they filing me every day. Like those people, maybe you can look at at new submissions they have. Let's see. Notification 17 hours ago. Okay. And there. January 27th. Why are they not in order? 27th. January 30th, yes. Same clip, dude. Same clip. Ahmed MFBXI. They all just re-uploading the same fucking thing. Why? They just fucking love that clip, huh? I don't want to listen to myself talk, but I just wonder what happens here. Like, what is it so phenomenal that they fucking want to upload this? Why do they do that? Bots. Bots. It's just strange that they picked exactly that fucking clip from like 2 years ago. Still alive, dude. Still alive. Like I haven't fully listened to. Haven't fully embraced Daniel's advice on this. Yeah, actually, I kind of need to think about it. Why do I think like this is gonna be visible? I think it's looking down, so like if you're looking from bottom up on it. They're probably just uploading random stuff on their channels so they don't get flagged as bots whenever they comment and share. Or something like to make their account so like I guess more trustworthy or like it's just like why that clip? It don't really confuse me, dude. Like what do you really like about that one, huh? We should look into the commission that I'm gonna be doing today. Character should be. It's the commission today is for the guy who's also like a Warhammer fan, and we've painted already quite a few characters for him. Let's look him up. Bertrand on Moonguard. I think Bertrand is that's like from Attack on Titan. Hey, oh, nice. Very Warhammery vibe already. He's the typical officer, but slightly larger. Prefers he held a great sword. He's in reference. Yeah, I've painted this one quite a few times already. People love that set. Right, we have the character, kind of Warhammer vibe too. Gonna sketch something out for it today. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm not sure like if we can make that in 6 hours though. Well, I knew that a Rift of Ulm I wouldn't like. Moving on. Lake El Rendar. That's some Haranir shit, right? Three hours. Goddamn, bro. Yeah, it's a very tree-hugging theme, you can already see that. You can already hear it. A little bit of salad eating too in the background. Yeah, they hug the tree and then they eat it. It's the ritual. Right, time for a daily community checkup. Felix, how's your Artin going? Is the raid progress looking cute? Literally, wood elves from Elder Scrolls. Harnier? There was a Bellular video where he showed how the Harnier were literally like from some other game because of who was it? Steve the User? Like no, Steve the User, like narrative director. He was working on a game and then he came into WoW and like literally started doing the same shit that he wanted to do for that game. I forgot what it was. Oh damn, that's like totally another art. Do you? I mean, I get you want to get the Chinese likes and stuff, but just like it's totally the opposite from WoW. Is what you wanna do there. Only eat meat, it cannot hurt plants, they even have to cannibalize anyone they kill. Cannibalize anyone they kill. Got you, dude. Got you, dude. Get you, man. Isn't cannibalizing is like eating somebody who's like off your own? No, I like the composition. I like this. What you have there? And that you say is the same as from Elder Scrolls? I've never played Elder Scrolls, so I don't know. You're saying it's like one-to-one copy, pretty much? I mean, hey, isn't it what they've been saying about Blizzard? Is that they're best at taking stuff from other games and making it better? It's gonna be better, though. Also, why they fat? No, they look, you know, they look kind of chubby. Maybe it's me. Or if I want to make this sky portion like brighter or darker. That equals fat. Are they not? I don't know, they look chubby. Like, the males look just like night owls, but the females are fair. Unrealistic male beauty standards? Hmm? Oh, feeding the fire is what it's called now. The wood elf makes mention of a feeding fire. Simply grow accustomed to breathing through your mouth for the count of 20 heartbeats. Monka. Midnight Battle. Oh, yeah, might be. That's probably gonna be lower. Oh, good point too, actually, yeah. You have to wake up the whole Solomon. Can't sleep. F, brother. Which flow. I got you. That's for a little later. I'm really kind of invested into this piece. Because we have quick commission coming up. I have to prepare for that as well. Muted? No. I don't think I am. What's the exercise? What's the exercise bike for? Well, for exercising, I guess, but why? You know, oh, you know which one? I was doing cardio on yesterday. On this, it's actually just 1100. Not just, I mean, it's a lot of money, but dude, this thing is really nice. But you know what? Which one they have as well? Uh, products. They have like it's called assault bike. It's the same shit. Wait. Yeah, but basically it's really good. Wait, specification. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this. Roar. This is giga based. This shit. Oh, it's less than 1,000. It is also pretty nice. Yeah, I have all of these in the gym. Just buy a bicycle. Good point too. But what if it's hot outside though? What if it's like raining? Dude, what is it? It's called a soul bike, right? Or what? Aero bike? Did they stop making them? Why? Or something. Well, whatever. Yeah, the non-bike, especially dude, if you don't have AC indoors, like, probably gonna very unlikely to do it. But hey, if you get one, it's definitely some easy cardio. Dude, they had assault bike. It's like the also bike but with handles, so you can like also do your arms as well. It's like insanely, like it's a devil machine, dude. You can also do sprints on it, and you'll die doing sprints on it. It's insane. A rowing machine. If you have space for it, dude, hell yeah, that's some real business there. I started doing sprints on rowing machine recently. It's fucking awesome. Like literally your whole body. Or maybe not no pecs though. But you exercise most of your body. Where do you roll to? I just roll in the gym. Is this stuff? If you have place, like it's like 2 meters, 2.5 meters long. You do this shit. Look, it's a woman doing it. You can do it too. Look at her. She is having the time, dear. You can be just like her, man. Just like her. These are good. Trust me. I thought they were way more expensive. It's just $1,000. Oh, just $1,000, but I think it's kind of affordable. Don't know. Yeah, they don't want to see you rowing, dude. Trust me. They're gonna know they're up against a man. Marketplace thing in Georgia. Marketplace. It's like where people just like sell their random shit there, just like not stores, but just like unauthorized, like normal people. Both food, clothes, and whatever they put up there, right? And you mean that? Facebook Marketplace. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know about Facebook, but. Alright, boys, tea break. I'll be right back in a second. Alright, babies, we're back to continue watching indeed. Lasagna is in the oven. I'm exhausted. I won't be cooking in 7 years. Dude, just get a store-bought lasagna. They good. This is where we were. This is where we came to. This has been 3 hours. Wonder if we made it worse. An interesting change for the sky. Like what I kinda did. It closed, like it made it, the scale a little smaller. Although I like the direction now more. Character does seem a little more kind of correct, but also I don't know if that's even like better looking. Actually, I do think character is better. I don't know if the background is an improvement or not though. The sky is putting up a fight for sure. I feel like I just need to make the vortex just larger. I think it's a change in the right direction, but it's too early to judge. Is what I'm thinking. I don't know where you got that impression, Sequip. I feel like I'm just fucking constantly struggling 24/7 here on the stream. I don't know why you got that impression that really, like, we ain't struggling. We're fucking struggling all the time. You forgot on the, like, even the recent, like, the Murloc, how much we've changed the Murloc up and everything. So quiet, well. I don't know about quiet. I'm not sure that's quiet either. Dude, I don't know where you're getting this impression. No, we're struggling constantly. It's just like didn't anticipate that I would need some reworks on this. I guess just had a fresh view with Daniel's feedback. I do think overall kind of be doing good though. Like the guys in the foreground, I feel like are good. The main character. I mean, with these changes, it will be even better. If anything, dude, it's like again, I'm not like it's not a common thing for me to paint a whole city like multiple characters like fighting scene like it's a lot. So yeah, here learning. I think it's not even as bad as it could have been. This is not like rocking 60 hours of changes and like whatever. It's actually just 35 hours and you know, getting some changes in now is gonna be pretty good. Because secondhand people buy that stuff all the time with good intention and get rid of it. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. No, I was just responding to Felix. Dude, told to myself that I'm gonna get there if I ever have like a countryside house, you know, like something outside of the city. Like that's kind of my dream, to have like my own like house outside of the city. I mean, I guess that's like everybody's dream, or maybe you guys live in that dream, but and like have my own shed there and have my own like little gym in the shed. And for that I would get something like this. Like I would get like a roller or something. It would be like a roller and just a squat rack to squat there quietly. No, dude, I would never get a treadmill. That's like that's full on just degenerate mode to get a treadmill. Stationary bike or a roller machine, dude. A rolling machine is just fucking. It's so good. It's so good because there's a lot of skill involved. Well, not like a lot, but definitely more than other things. Skill on there. You can do sprints that are just. If you've never done a sprint on a rowing machine, dude, you don't know what's out there. It's fucking. It's an intense experience. And you can do long distance stuff too, which is like just absolutely. Yeah, dude, imagine like having your own like house. I don't even think like oh big house or whatever, but just some like kind of out there with some nature. Maybe in Georgia too, it's like with mountains and shit like that. You can get your chickens and shit. Have like your own little studio there. Have your own shed with a home gym. Dude, one day, maybe. Dude said that he was drawing while he was in a treadmill. Yeah. I know people play and like walk on a treadmill with like a standing desk. That's like full degenerate mode, if you ask me, dude. Sounds dreamy. Dude, even that, I would only like go for that kind of house like after I have an apartment in the city, which is my own, which is also like insanely dreamy if you really think about it. It's just so much investment, so much work. I don't know if I ever gonna be able to like accomplish that. But hey, at least, you know, with those things, I just like to like sometimes imagine it and be like, oh yeah, maybe that's the reward if I work hard enough. Because like without that, it's kind of like, what's all the work even for? Who cares if I'll ever accomplish that or not? I'm good as I am now. Like with what I have now, which is not much. Must be a really cheap house in countryside, right? I think it's not gonna be more expensive than getting an apartment in the city. Yeah. But for that also, like, I would need to like get a car, get a driving license, all that bullshit. But I don't know. I'm gonna do that when I grow up. I'm too young to get a car. That's for old people. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to even think about that right now. It makes me stress even thinking about it. In Mexico, you don't need to get a car license. They give it right to you while doing an exam or shit. You must pay 1K or an exam. Oh, I mean that's like that kind of corruption is very common everywhere, I think. I don't know if it's the case in Georgia, but dude, I wouldn't want to not do an exam. Like I would want to know how to drive. Fuck, we should already kinda go into doing the quick commission for today. Shit. Just feel like fiddling with this freaking art. The sky is also like too contrasty here. See how much. feel like we're doing the same shit as we had back then. No, there was no recession here. We can do it now, I guess, dude. Felix, if you're ready, if you guys want to. Why is he so happy, Equip? Let's do Magic the Gathering. You know you can go on station yourself, bro. You look for arts and artists. You know, it's like Felix ain't leaking like a study that is paywalled by a university. You don't have to pay 70 euros to access it, you know? Nice. Dude, I like how the brightness just kind of glows and goes in a gradient from here to an end. Dang. Oh, I assume this is like pro for Magic the Gathering, right? Yeah, shit ton of art. Ooh, Warhammer? Dang, so much stuff, man. Years ago. God damn. Imagine that's like what somebody was doing 12 years ago, bro. Fucking. Oof. We are outclassed by old people. By old thirsty people. Is that splash art for Misfortune? Collaboration with Riot Games. What about the recent stuff? Ooh, posted 3 days ago. Nice seeing them still drawing. To be honest, don't know what I mean to say. Yeah, I have so many just good illustrations. Just fucking solid overall. Can you even say? Mm-hmm. Same looking girls for what, like more than a decade. Not same looking, but same pretty looking, I guess. Quite painfully, but also like everything's kind of well defined. They do sometimes seem like it's art of like different artists. Don't know, dude. If they did or not. Yeah, solid stuff. I do follow them, right? Yeah. Back to our torture corner over here. I want to spend a little more on this art still. What if I just fully ditched kind of the orange and just go into purple and this bluish cyan? This, dude, the problem is this like vortex thingy kind of makes everything look smaller. Oh, I kind of like it here. Like, it really does. If I do this, it seems like the city reads so much better. And when I introduce the vortex, it just... See ya, Dusty. You're a good man. One second. Yeah, I really just kind of want to chill out on the vortex, dude. It's really what I want to do here. I don't mind like making gradient, I don't mind making it interesting. But the vortex just like fucking destroys everything. I'm fucking burned out of doing perspective. Yesterday was like 10 hours struggling. I mean, yeah, like you see me struggling here too. Like it's a pain. Like 3.5 hours today. Like we've been just reworking what we've been doing for 30 hours prior, so. Yeah, that shit's tough, man. Shit's tough. Ah, yeah, 100%, dude. You should go back in your D&D campaign and make them like reinvent the ship shape. Okay, guys, that is actually hard to paint. Also, no furies. I mean, dude, if you do it in Blender, that's also learning, man. Is it like, do you think it's gonna make the illustration like that much easier for you? Hell yeah, if you can do that, that's also a skill. Like, I don't know how to do that. I don't have Blender. I don't even have it downloaded, so... There you go. Take some credit for that. Finish it up. I think you're just gonna have also, like, other stuff getting in your way, too. It's just, like... Even if you haven't made it Blender perfectly, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be, like, easy. Well, dude, apparently I don't have as much. Huh? You saw yesterday in Daniel's example. This is called light bloom. No, the perspective stuff was, I mean, and I kind of knew that. That for the city, like, I knew that it wasn't correct. It was just looking alright, so I didn't bother fixing it. Like, now I'm trying to reinvent it again. I might still end up, like, doing the further, like, well, fourth iteration on the Vortex. But just differently. I feel like it gotta be soft, you know? Like, I already have a bunch of stuff that is, like, with, like, very hard edges in the bottom of the art, and I feel like I need some, like, some kind of, like, soft place in the sky. Yeah, dude, the thing is, it's not only that. That's always the issue for me too, because it's not only getting the stuff correct for perspective, it also making it fit in the composition, making it look nice, making it just like feel organic, right? It's one thing to just do the city, it's another thing to do the city in a way where it's like complementing the character. I think if you did it in Blender Equip, painting in the characters would already be like enough of a challenge for you. You don't have to like do it in uh, normally kind of in 2D just for it to be right, quote unquote, or whatever. We have Avatar music again. Like a lot of this Avatar. Atal Aman. Oh yeah. We have Troll theme in Midnight and we have Haranir theme in Midnight. Just like fucking primal wild creatures out there. There's like animals. Animal kingdom. Right. Arm on the right that void creatures, or is there meant to be another behind him? Wait, it's okay, Bobby. I mean, oh, this one? Yeah, what about it? But now it's like fucking daytime in the sky. No, that's kind of like in Bayardu's art. It's like an arm that is left of a dead guy. Like he's kind of just they killed him and there's like only armor from the arm left. Maybe just like it's as bright as this guy, so it's kind of like not clear. It's supposed to be in the main ground there. Yeah, I thought that was obvious then. Yeah, well, they're like their blood elves, and I thought of that creature like that too. I mean, that's inspiration from Bayarut's art. Remember, like the latest one released. Oh, the pyro doesn't look like fire here. It really did kind of in this art though. Yeah, but you see, like, I like this because it's more finished, but also you can see how, like, this looks way more flat. Just because the perspective kind of wasn't there. And here you kind of establishing it slowly. It's more correct. It's hopefully. Fucking hopefully, man, it's more correct. The background is definitely, it gotta be something more than this. Like the sky, I mean. Maybe just like not the whole freaking thing. Or maybe the whole freaking thing, but kind of more soft. I don't know, like I don't like in my previous implementations of the vortex. Maybe I need the vortex, but like differently. I need to approach it differently, maybe like just more soft. But not as aggressive, you know. Daniel's idea? Don't know, they don't know. I don't know Daniel's idea. Like I want to do this like stormy sky. That's kind of the whole point of this. Like for this art, like I don't necessarily need to like vortex 1-to-1. I think that's again kind of my issue that I'm trying to just like replicate it 100%. And then upon doing that, it's just too much for this art, you know. It just gotta be like stormy sky. That's all. Gotta indicate that it's fucking, you know, it's happening. This art. Like maybe I'll be able to include the the gold sea in it, but maybe not. Devouring Host. What's this soundtrack's called? Quit devouring. I'm doing kind of afraid to log in now. Yeah, set in the mood to devour my breakfast. Dude. I think I'm gonna have leftover that hachipuri for breakfast. Do you think if I have that, do I think I just fall asleep immediately? Sugar coma right away? Very dangerous. Really just one slice, dude, but that's when it gets you. And we haven't even started on the quick commission, you know? Oh, it's gonna be a disaster. Fucking, but I'm all up for it, man. I'm ready. I feel like it's somewhat improving on this art, by the way. I'm liking the changes. I think I can pick this. Maybe to Saturday. Yeah, just open up a little more space in here. Excited for the quick commission, to be honest, especially the one that we have today. Again, it was the case of the guy reaching out to me because he was like, "Hey, knocking on door, where my art?" I feel like I just gotta come back to them now. I don't know, man. The fucking portfolio, them, all the portfolio, all the side quests. I think we got a little lost in there. Yeah, the Warhammer wives are gonna go hard. Well, I'm loving them, usually. The art that I did for that guy, by the way. I think this was one of them, and before that there was another one as well. I think it was this for him too. Yeah, yeah. Was there anything else after that? Or before? Oh, that's the before part for that guy. You know what's the art before that? This. I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the guy's onto something. The fucking metal cans. Yeah, so the guy is good Artin brewer, that's for sure. Gotta do some solid work for them today. Might just probably start after the breakfast though. A little more for dessert now. Yeah, we're really tunneling down finishing this. Don't want to postpone commissions too much. Alright, but as soon as I'm done with big illustration commissions though, we're doing portfolio. The plan is... Alright. New plan, dude. New plan. Doing quick commissions every single day, as we used to do. Catching up on them and shit. But in the start of the stream, we're doing first full illustration commissions, then we're doing portfolio after we're done with them. You might even sneak a personal art in there or something. That's gonna be our plan. So portfolio is just postponed. Wave? Right, team. It's breakfast time. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Way back, boys. I think we got it done in, well, 14 minutes. Not bad. Not bad, alright. Back to it. Dude, I have zero people watching the YouTube stream. Might as well turn that shit off, huh? How was the meal? Great. It was really good. For the usual breakfast, I had borscht and hachapuri, dude. Eastern Europe breakfast. Not a lot, not a lot. We're gonna see if you're gonna fall asleep or not. Yeah, I think we're off to making the start way better, man. Way better. This is so flat. This is not flat. Flat, not flat. Flat, not flat. Alright, moving on. Let's get to a quick commission. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've done any quick commissions, but it's about time we come back to them, huh? Let me take a couple of screenshots of the character. Head lasagna, I'm about to explode. The hell? Oh, Argentina? Oh, dude, let me do this from the beginning. Argentina, that's like a Hearthstone tavern or whatever in WoW. Dude, Midnight's gonna have so much cool shit though. Right, let's move on. New. Didn't eat dinner today. What happened, bro? I know. You getting shredded? Getting ready for summer, getting shredded. Damn, dude. That's like a common thing for you. You like getting food poisoning, huh? Right, and for the commissioner. Let's continue working. I'm trying to just depict him in like in the battle, and just like other stuff around, but still kind of like a character focused art. Starting kind of with not usually what I would do. It's like black and white, but like a very messy sketch. I don't know, for some reason kind of feels right. Some reason it feels right to do that for like a Warhammer character, just like start with a bunch of mess. It's kind of what Warhammer screams to be like, just very, not like messy art, but like very painful, you know. I might think that it's maybe a little bit less efficient to do this kind of sketching. Hello, hello. Maybe I'm just kind of not as used to it as I'm used to other stuff. I just. How are you feeling about painting this for the whole thing? Well, you still cannot fall asleep? Ish, hello. You're doing good, thank you. What about you? Trying a little bit of a fresh approach to doing the sketch for this commission. It's kind of randomly, I don't know, for no reason. Hello. Good painting day. Today ain't bad. I would say today ain't a bad painting day, yeah. Yeah. It's safe to draw today, boys. Let's get on to it. The guy who showed up yesterday? Wait, which guy? Which guy? There were quite a few specimens during last few streams, so like, I don't know. I started losing count on them and what they do. $72-day streak is crazy. I mean, to be honest, at this point, like, nobody is even counting. You just like, it's not even a streak. That's just our life at this point, you know. Which, hey, I'm all for it here. What are you up to there? Oh, how's Artin? How is your Artin? So far? I don't know why. Why would you comment on it so far? Really? I guess that would be the the only appropriate time to set it probably would be now. If you really, you know, if you cannot hold yourself, you just like, fuck it, man, I gotta rip it out. Dude, you know what I thought of? Imagine saying that to your girlfriend who's making the makeup. She's like, she did the makeup, and you come, you look at her and you're like, hey, looking good so far. Oh my god, dude. Only that would be probably worse than like commenting that onto art. You know what I've been feeling lately, boys? Been feeling some... I don't know what even was it. It's a combination of us talking about brushes, Daniel doing the paint over yesterday, and me also, like, I watched a YouTube video from a guy who was doing a Hearthstone card. I feel like just rocking a texture chalk brush right now, like a Dave Greco main or something. Any of the updates on Residence thing you said last time I was there? Oh yeah, though, I got it. It was like around a week ago or something, but yeah, I have it now. I'm fucking on top of the moon. Jens Claessens? Who's that? Is that a good one to equip? I don't know if I even have any brushes in Clip Studio here. I think by the time I was painting in Clip Studio, it was only this brush that I worked with. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna continue like that. I'm just currently kind of really vibing painting like this. So. What's this? So you want to share their brush? Good down. Them. I want to create my own brushes though. Like, the fucking talk about the selling brushes is like, they really got me. Bookshow, hello, hello. Do I even have? It's so much work. Is it really? Is it really so much work? Bipanteni. Wait. I have Bipanteni. Window. Sub tool brush. Oh wait, no, I have Bipanteni. Let's get Bipanteni onto here. Oh yeah. There Bipanteni goes. Oh, fuck. I clicked on fucking... What is it called? Chalk brush. Is this shit? Chalk brush, blender, edge brush, soft brush. God damn, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, bad. Up to learning Georgia now? Yes. Do you have that small window on the right? It's called Navigator. Because we're navigating. Let's do the chalk brush that I used to work with, like with this one. For a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna like working like that or not. I haven't, boys, just so you know, I haven't touched any other brushes than like the triangular one in a year and a half now, I think, in 2 years. I think it was a year and a half. Just so you know, like I really haven't been cheating on my brush. And I don't know if we're gonna be doing that today. I mean, I guess we're doing it now. But hey, half an hour of this, half an hour doesn't count. Half an hour ain't cheating. Right? We're just checking it out. And even painting on one layer right now is just like we giga trolling with that, but I'm just vibing, you know. What can you do though? Can you stop me from doing it? No. Right, so let me just do it for a bit. Sometimes working on the different brushes can give you like perspective too, and improve your workflow with your main one. Kind of like how easy it is to like just carve out shapes a little bit. Very smooth. Strange to use all sides with clean edge. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of the way I've been using my triangle brush as well. I just had to like try harder to get like clean edges with it, you know. Here it just feels like it's easier. Edge control, I would say, dude, it's don't think about it currently, just stick with hard edge shapes for now. Going full painting with lasso, feel that you're using for sketching the piece. Just like full on painting? No. No. I only use that for like a little bit of sketching, dude, that's all. Gotcha, spank will do, dude. I really think about shades where it's a pain in the ass for transitions. You know what I really want to do though? I kind of want to make a few brushes for myself to use and to sell as a pack, and then one of them would be just like no opacity brush. And I really want to make a personal art with just like no opacity and there's so like no soft transitions. Just literally just hard edges everywhere. But I think it's nothing to like do full time. It's just like to do, you know, maybe for a fun piece for yourself, maybe to like really kind of learn something from it, right? Right. I think it's a dude. I'm 100% sure it's a guy. I don't know why, but yeah, it's that artist. With all just hard edges. Artist with hard edges. There are some soft transitions in their paintings, but they're so rare you can probably just use like a gradient for them. Big Georgian? Not yet, dude. Not yet. Do you? There's a little blending between colors and skin tones. As far as I've noticed, it's very rare. Very, very rare. He mostly does still like just even smaller, just still hard shapes, but they're just smaller. Which, to be honest, I kind of really vibe with that kind of blending. Hardest things you would struggle not using gradients, guys. I think in my short experience. Don't know. I mean, you don't have to cock block yourself with like using soft edges. Like if you really feel like you need one, then you probably be able to use it. But it's a matter of just like, you know, you like masking absence of knowledge of form with like just soft transitions everywhere. You know, and it's about just like learning to kind of showcase the form with hard edges is what really is kind of valuable. So far, actually, kind of vibing with this. Not gonna lie, I don't even feel like merging, like don't even feel like separating layers. Feel just like continuing painting like this. I guess it's before I notice something that is incorrect, and I just start correcting it, and then it's I like to see what you come up to. Like your one brush is something really yours. I mean, like whenever if I do, if I make a new brush or something. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get to it though. I knew how to do it in Photoshop, like even the shape for the brush and like stuff, how to do in Photoshop, but I think it's more complicated in Clip Studio, is it not? Just the, you know, the amount of brush settings and shit. I'm pretty sure there's just like more settings to it. Really don't feel like fiddling with anything, but also it'd be kind of cool to make something though. Need to come up with what the hell gonna be going on around this guy. So far just been like carving out his silhouette. It's kind of not difficult to do if you don't care about the background as much. A little bit above on. Like 5.5 or something. 5.5 years. Thank you, Hookshot. I was not really sure what I want to do for the environment there. And I think it just missed. It's like a battle going on around the guy. Maybe some like smoke surrounding him. Some like character on the foreground here. Swinging swords and shit. The Noxic Wave. I mean, so far, this is how our weekend is going. It's 6:30 p.m. I woke up and I'm doing my work, and she has just woke up. All right. So probably nothing crazy for the weekend. Yeah, lovely. Just got up. The weekend's nearly over. Probably nothing, dude. To be honest, fucking enough. Enough of going out, huh? Making all this art, grinding for all this money, not to just like waste them going outside. We need to lock ourselves up indoors and just work on our dreams, work on our passion. Yeah, so nothing for the weekend, bro. Where are we like rich people to like fucking do stuff? No. Weekends is just another work day. Of course. Too poor to have fun. Since we kind of going full time to just doing commissions and the portfolio is postponed, like the thing that I'm kind of thinking for myself that is like new for me right now in my life is just it's just YouTube. I really want to just focus on that. I already, as I said, I started doing some editing yesterday. We need to record the rest of the thing. We need to record, and that, you know, I think smart to do that on the stream, right? So I think today or tomorrow, maybe not today because today I woke up late. But we really do need to record the rest of the year review. Get that going on YouTube. And I'm procrastinating now, like figuring out what to do for the background here and stuff. Maybe painfully approaches, like it's really like doing characters like this just feels natural, or just like painting them and stuff like that. But like the rest, and approaching the whole thing as a painting, like what the fuck? Like I really don't feel like doing like going in here and like painting around the guy. This is like really, I don't feel like doing it. I mean, hey, you know what? Let's entertain the idea for a bit. Let's just do this stuff. This sounds like Zeraf Mortis music. Akinzon Loa. Akilzon. That sounds like a grocery store. Dude, what kind of other people will he be fighting? I need like bits of other characters in the corners to paint their armor. What kind of armors? What are we thinking, boys? Any thoughts? Any suggestions? Anybody feeling like contributing to the art that we're doing today? You know what? If you feel like if you know what's gonna fit from WoW universe, and you send me dressing room with like a human dressed up with in a plate armor, and I'll put them there. They have 2 spots, 2 or even 3 spots for it. That is if you really feel like contributing and feel like just, I don't know, affecting the art that I do in some kind of way. Lift belt? What's a lift belt? Ah, there. I actually don't use it on purpose, Tarni. I just don't think like it looks aesthetic. I feel like it looks dumb. Those belts and everything. It's just pretty much like it allows you not to brace as hard yourself. It kinda does some bracing for you, but you need to brace your core, like to kinda to achieve the same effect. It doesn't make picking up things easier. It just like, you know, like kinda, how to say, makes your spine more stable, sorta. Marie, hello, hello. Hold on. I actually didn't expect for this art to be like an exercise of painting on one layer with a chalk brush. I didn't feel like we'd be changing so many things today, huh? Thought it would be just hey, stream commission. I guess I got out of habit of doing quick commissions, huh? Good night, Felix. See you, dude. Take care. Whoa, wow head? Ah, the Immiger, yeah. What did they find there to ban it? Like, what's the hell? Actually, kind of nuts, though, to think about it. In the UK. By the way, you guys still getting, like, arrests? Like, get arrested for tweets and stuff? Is that still ongoing? Was there porn on Imminger? Wow, I didn't know that. You get any proof for that? Have you got arrested for tweets, Tony? Or is that the way to escape the law? Just like to not have Twitter? That's smart. But hello, hello, hello. Oh, that link? Actually, yeah. I think it is expired. Heard about it too, yeah. I don't know which country or whatever, but yeah, I've heard that. Dude, if that happens, it's gonna be bad for me. Cause like on X, it's my one of my biggest following is on X. So like if that is if that is banned one way or another, it's gonna not be good. Blue Sky, yeah, I guess. I mean, if Theory gets banned, for surely people will go to Blue Sky, yeah. But it's still like, you know, better to not have it banned in the first place, you know. Well, better for me, I guess. They're gonna determine if it's better for society or not. Do you think it has any kind of like having what people want in mind, or is it just like purely money? Because I, in a way, don't even consider that being like. Just stay up so long as the grok stuff gets taken down. Do you think Elon gonna cave in and take the stuff down? I mean, the undressing stuff though is kind of wild though. I mean, even like fucking banning aside though, like, is that really what you want in your platform? I guess it drives the engagement, but like, holy fuck, dude. Oh, he's putting out child porn? Oh yeah, I haven't seen that. Sorry. I haven't seen that. I've seen just like, you know, a fucking coherent bikini. And only to like adults though as well. You know how I'm feeling about this art so far. I just like keep going and like innovate as I go, but I'm not really sure how it's gonna all play out in the end. I mean, if anything, you know, nothing will stop me from restarting. I wouldn't want to like throw away hours of drawing like this, but yeah, and like to be honest, the most of the time here I spend on like trying to figure out stuff around the armor. So like if I really dial it in on the armor with this brush and like lighting setup, is gonna look really cool. I'm just trying, like, just making sure that the rest is gonna also make sense. Trying to like, you know, be weird about it, like paint over the character. Maybe I should just fucking not do that. But also kind of want to though, you know. Yeah, I don't think this approach gonna really work out. First of all, let's stop fucking around and let's get back to the what it is. Is it too brush free what it was? To brush 4. Why is it upside down? Ah, I think I know why. Yeah. Let's erase or take the guy out from there. All fun and games, but let's stop with that. Let's come back to reality. like drop this. Just zoom in on the character as well, like by making them smaller. We ended up just doing 2 hours on this, but I don't know. I don't feel like it was a waste, by the way. Just doing painterly stuff. Kind of interesting, refreshing, even though for a split of a second, even interesting and refreshing. And I feel like this is not a bad start. Piece. I still prefer my triangular brush, though. I feel like it's just superior. I kind of like the thing that Chug, like a texture painterly brush forces you into. I like those like shapes on the canvas, those kinds of like realistic colors, like just more contrasty light as well. Like it's just interesting things, and like things that I usually kind of like in art, but it's like it forces you into it. You don't even. I didn't even plan on them really. It's kind of an interesting effect. Yeah, dude, it was just like a little thing that we did with paint truly approach, and now we're coming back to reality. Because I feel like I just wouldn't be able to finish a piece like that. Maybe I just got a little overwhelmed. Perhaps should have just kept going with it. But it's not a bad starting art, but we kinda out of time today. Wanna go chill, do some other stuff. So yeah, it's been a good stream, boys. Yo, thank you all for watching. See you next time.